and welcome along, everybody. How are we doing? I hope you're all doing well. Wow, we have 72 people in the YouTube stream already. That's awesome. That's amazing. Hello, everybody. It's Highlands fishing time. I can't show you anything yet. We're going to be chatting for a few minutes because the actual embargo hasn't lifted yet, so I can't show you anything for a little while longer. But yeah, in fact, I can't even talk about it for the next few minutes because I was about to say a few bits and pieces. I can't even do that because I can't for 10 minutes. How is everybody? So I thought I'd start a little bit early. I thought we'd be able to sort of do some bits and pieces. What I can talk about is what I've got coming up on the channel over the next few days and what's going on. So yeah, we're going to be having some map tours. We're going to be having some basics guides. I've got some stuff coming over the weekend. I've got a new series starting next week. So next Tuesday, when it drops, we are going to we're going to be starting a new series on Kinlaig, which is the map with Highlands fishing. It is going to be fantastic. Thank you, aka Jeff3. Yeah, we've passed 47,000 subscribers. We are chasing 50,000 subscribers. We're chasing it by the 16th of May next year. So under 3,000 subscribers in the next, what is that? That is going to be the next 8 months. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please subscribe. We are trying to get to 50,000. We have lots of people who watch and don't subscribe. Just hit that. If you like what you see, if you enjoy my content, if you enjoy my lives, if you enjoy my videos, please hit that subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. It'd be very much appreciated. We're on a big push for that 50k now. We are so close. Over on Twitch, got a few people coming in as well. I think I need to say some hellos to some people before we get too far into this, and I'm unable to see the full list. So, Father Karen 13, welcome along. Chris Redmond, Richmond, welcome along. YOLO V6, welcome along. Devil's Man 66, welcome along. Monster Cowboy Farmer, welcome along. Plowable Gore 14, welcome along. King Scorpion, welcome along. Simon Kiltgard, welcome along. KJ Matson, welcome along. Gareth Thomas, welcome along. George C, welcome along. Hikers 42, welcome along. Jordy Raccoon, welcome along. Steel Gaming, welcome along. Do I like Drummond Farm? Yes, very much. Raftree, welcome along. Simon Gilgard, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube. You are awesome. Luke, welcome along. Think you're gonna hit 100 viewers? I would not be surprised. We're already up at 92, which is fantastic. I was worried. I will be honest, I was concerned. It's Friday afternoon. I haven't done a daytime stream in over 6 months. And I didn't know people were going to show. I didn't know people were going to turn up. I'm hoping everybody's as excited about this as I am. Israel Log, welcome along. I hope you're doing well. Spiral Stairs, welcome along. I think I already said actually that. 9 a.m. in Canada, 103 viewers on 103 viewers on YouTube. We haven't been over 100 viewers on YouTube in ages. Hit that like button if you're on YouTube. I will do the happy dance at 50. I will sing Combine Harvester at 100. We have enough people in the YouTube chat at the moment to get the likes over 100 and sing Combine Harvester before we start. Just come back from Edinburgh. Looking forward to this map. You're not going to be disappointed, Georgie Raccoon. You're not. I'm excited for the new map. Yes, I am. Hey, Philly M1, welcome along. Before I crack on with the map as well, and before we get into this, I will be streaming all weekend. So I'm going to be streaming today. We're going to go till about 5 p.m. this afternoon. I will be back on at my normal time at 8 o'clock this evening. So we'll be doing 3 hours on it this evening, and I might do something a little bit Halloween-y. And then I will be streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening, Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. And then Monday afternoon and Monday evening. I won't be streaming in the mornings, partly because I need to get videos recorded. I've got lots of videos to record on this. Lots of stuff to get out over the next week, so yeah. Hey Dave, welcome along. First time I've checked in for a stream in a while, and I found myself losing interest in FS25, but this DLC has brought me back. It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming back, Dave. Wilty Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, I am excited for this new map. KJ Matson, welcome along. Judson, welcome along. It's 7:52. You see, this is the other advantage of starting early in the afternoon, is you guys who are in the States, you're just waking up and you get some nice morning farming from me. Full on content. Yeah, it's full on content. I am back. I am getting back to my full pelt with the launch of Highlands fishing. So we're looking at getting lots of videos out. We're looking at getting lots of guides out. I've got my big spreadsheet of guides that I have to create. The guide I've created for tomorrow is guide number 77. I have not created 77 guides, so I have a lot of holes to fill in my basic guides. And on top of that, of course, in the next few weeks we should have Farm Sim UK going live as well. I might be able to show you. Can I show you how how Farm Sim UK is looking? Let's see. We're getting there with it. We're getting there, chat. But yeah, Farm Sim UK also has me really excited. Beyond Now, welcome along. Sea Beast, welcome along. Thank you, Simon. That's very kind. Full on content. Oh yeah. Right. Have I started up? Is it started? That is on the wrong screen. That is the wrong thing. I'll show you guys this as we got a few moments before I can go and show any Highlands content. 111 views, 55 viewers, 55 likes, and that's just on the horizontal. On the vertical, we've got 9. Hello everybody on the vertical. It's not often that the horizontal stream on YouTube outpaces the vertical stream. Let's have a look. Let me see if I can preview this for you. I wonder if it's only possible to do fishing only challenge. I can cover that. So this is how it looks at the moment, chat. This is Farm Sim UK. This is the site that I'm working on, my new community site that hopefully we will have launching, at least a soft launch later this month. It is going to have a full-on mod directory. If it loads up, it's rather slow running on my home machine, but yeah, it's still in development, but it's coming along nicely. It has some really cool features. So if I search for Ford, for example, in here, it should bring up all of my Ford stuff that's in here. There we go. There's all the Ford content that's on there, including finding the word Ford in Salford. So it's got a good search on it, which is very important. So yeah, I've got that in development. Hopefully that won't be too long before that gets up and live, which is good. We've got 130 people in here. We are very close to this. I'm just, before I go and break any kind of embargo, I am just going to go and double check. Let's just make sure in here. Right. Yeah. Is that CST or CEST? Right, 1 p.m. Right, I think it's good. I think we're good. I'm really hoping I got this right, because I haven't got this right. If you enjoy anything that you see on this stream and you want to order the Farming Simulator 25 Highlands Fishing DLC, you can do. Exclamation mark Highlands in any of the chats. And yeah, use code VFGAMING at checkout to support the channel. It would be very, very appreciated if you do. Oh, we got 65 likes. If we got 65 likes, I'm going to do the happy dance. We've got 66 likes. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome, you're awesome. There we go. That's the first happy dance I've done in a while. Does that code work for Steam? So Spoil says, important fact, it doesn't work on Steam, but if you buy the Highlands Fishing DLC from Giants, that will work and will update on Steam. So if you want to buy the game, so this is what was said, and this is something that isn't said, I don't think, enough. If you want to support your favorite Giants partner, whether that's me, whether that's anybody else, but you want the game on Steam, buy the base game on Steam and then buy all of the DLCs and season passes and any add-ons for the game. Buy that using the partner codes. Yes, the partner won't get anything for the game, but all of the DLCs, all of the season passes, all of that will work on Steam and will automatically update as well. So that's the way to do it. Buy the base game on Steam, buy the rest of it direct from Giants using partner codes. If you want to support your partners, but you want the game on Steam. That's how you do it. Hey, Phantom Brian, welcome along. 142 viewers, 71 likes. Geordie Lad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. MTK Sim Farmer, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. So the way these streams are going to work over this weekend, let me know what you want. Let me know what you want to see. We will go and explore stuff. If you want to see the aquaculture side of things, we can go and look at that. If you want to know about any constructible stuff, because I think there was a constructibles blog that came out yesterday. If you want to know anything about that stuff, we can go and look at that. If you want to see some onions done, we can go and do some onions. If you want me to have a look around the map, you can do, although I will say there's a map tour that I think went live 2 minutes ago. Let me just check. If it didn't, I'm going to put it live. First of all, it is 1 p.m. Yes. Why are you not live? Schedule to become public at October the 31st at 1 p.m. It is 1 p.m. right now, isn't it? YouTube, what are you playing at? Visibility public. It is public. It should be live for everybody. No, it's 8 a.m. No, in the UK. Let me take this into an incognito window and make sure this is actually live, because it should be live. There it is. So, if you want to have a look at the map tour is live now. Hey, Geezer Gaming, welcome along. However, it is time, chat. It is time for me to show off the brand new spanking expansion for Farming Simulator 25. I am very excited about this. As it's gone 1 o'clock, I can talk about this now. So I've had the expansion for 2 days. I could not install it on Wednesday, and I'm thankful I didn't install on Wednesday because I wouldn't have been able to stream Wednesday night. And so I only installed it yesterday morning. I've had a play around. I've driven around the map. There's a map tour out there now, as I said. I have done a guide to the aquaculture, which will be out tomorrow. It is amazing. And this is why I could not install it before my stream on Wednesday. The entire welcome screen has changed to a nice Scottish background. It is fine. Before we start, can you see the final fact sheets? I can do, but we can have a look at the stuff on there. Yeah, as it's been requested, let's have a quick look at these final fact sheets. What did we have today? Oh yeah, so we had on our final fact sheets today, we've got the budding tray. Is that today? Yes. So we got the David spreader, we got the Monosem planter, and we've got the budding trailer. So those were today's fact sheets. The rest of the fact sheets are, but the thing is, we can go and look at all of this now. So let's go into career, and you can see I've got a couple of save games already, but I'm going to come into here. We'll start with new farmer. We'll shove it up to 1 million. We'll have no start loan, and we won't do the guided tour, but we will have the start farm. I have got a few mods that I've downloaded. We might as well have all of this turned on. You're off all next week as well, you're nice. Hey, HW Agri. How much will it cost? So the DLC, exclamation mark, Highlands in the chat. Oh, actually, I need to do that on here, because I need to put it as well. There we go. Right. Now I want to click on my own link. So it is currently 10% off. If you buy it in dollars, it's $27 for the Highlands Fishing DLC. Or the Highlands Fishing expansion, I should call it. I am not on Riverbend. Oh, I am on Riverbend. Why am I on Riverbend? Sorry, technical issues. Whoopsies. I forgot to change the map, yes. Professional streamer. I bet I've disconnected my microphone. I am getting too excited. I am so excited to show this off. I am ridiculously excited to show this off. It's all the Ribena noob. Oh man. I better hydrate. Cheers, Seabeast. Right, let's try this again, chat, shall we? There's the old background. There's the new background. Right. Back down to the bottom. Kinlaig. There we go. And 1 million. Right. I will probably bump up the cash. I am a... Do you know what? Monster, I drove around the map last night, yesterday afternoon, last night. No, it's yesterday afternoon, and my smile just got bigger the more I drove around the map. So I will be filming. I will be streaming till 5 p.m. this afternoon, and I will then be streaming again from 8 p.m. tonight, and then I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening and Sunday afternoon and Sunday evening and Monday afternoon and Monday evening. Are there right-hand drive cars? Well, I will show you and not on Riverbend this time. Also, this view here is wonderful. Really, really love this view. This map has blown me away. I think I have a new favorite map in Farm Sim. It's a lot of Stream Sea Beast. It's release weekend. It's not as many releases as we did last time. So we got 150 viewers. We have 155 people watching on YouTube. Plus another 8 on the vertical. How many farms are there? I've found 2 so far, but that doesn't mean there's not more. And there's places I think you could use as farms as well. Hey, Captain Biggles, welcome along. This might be convincing you to get 25. There's the town. I will say the town blew my mind. The first time I drove into Kinlaig itself, I just went, wow. But we'll get to that. So, I've got my fisherman's hat on. Yeah, that will do me nicely. And here we are. So, this is the main farmyard. The thing that has struck me about this straight off the bat is this looks lived in. Oh, just need a landy. That's a good point. We need a landy. What can I do about a landy? I think we might have to pop into the shop, go to cars and bikes, pick a Land Rover, add some bits onto it. I think I will go for a nice deep blue on this one. And we need somebody for the number plate, chat. Who are we going to put the number plate? And how the hell am I going to fit a name on this number plate? Okay. It is 7 1 HRJ. Fisher J, congratulations, you've been selected at random for your name to be done on the number plate. Unfortunately, I can't change the KL, so we're going with 7-1 to represent FIHRJ. Okay, and we will buy that. Yes, okay. Yeah, we need a landy. Let's get that back to the farm. But look what we have to drive around the map on. We have a Land Rover. Hey, Alfie. I will say that just fits in on this so well. It doesn't look out of place whatsoever. So we've got a few bits in here. We've got a sheep barn in here. We've got a few bits and pieces over here. Show the car in the garage. What, the landy? Oh, the car in the garage. Well, the car in the garage, that is a Skoda Octavia. It is just a car. Which I love that we have got cars in here. But that comes with the others. Because you can't. So they've only allowed, they've kept it at KL at the start of the number plate. My only downside that I found so far is lack of being able to fully customize the number plate. We've got the JCB in here with a cultivator and a front loader and some forks. Hey, Milk Tanker J, welcome along. And we've got storage areas over here. So I want to show you the farmhouse. So one thing I didn't show off in my map tour was I didn't go into the farmhouse, and this is really cool. I hope this is placeable. Is this farmhouse placeable? Farmhouses. It is. Oh my word. The farmhouse is placeable. That's fantastic. So the farmhouse has a fully modeled interior. Look at this place. This is just stonkingly good. We've got the clothes changing area here in the washroom. We've got a front study with farming GPT. So we got our own AI on the computer in the front room. We've got yeah, bathroom, and then we've got the bedroom in here. It's just, and we got an attic. I haven't been up here. That's not freaky at all. Here's a short toilet. You can't close up the attic. Did I go through here? No, we've got another bedroom through here. And then finally, we've got another bedroom through here. I think this house will probably end up on the roleplay. The house I have now is nice, but this one fits my roleplay better. So I think, is that a light switch on the staircase? Yeah, no, turn on flashlight. No, okay, can't turn on the lights. Yeah, but that house is very cool. I really, really love that. Volta GPT. So, what would people like to see? What would you like me to go and have a play with? Would you like me to have a drive around? Would you like me to go into town? Basically, you guys tell me, what would you like to see from this? Shall we have a go down to the town and I'll show you the town? Map tour. Well, Farm Carrot, I do have a map tour out, so I don't want to cover too much of the same with that. But I will take you into town. Town trees change, lots changes on this map. I will probably forward along a couple of days at some point. I need to turn off the automatic engine start. There we go. Okay, so we'll go to town and then we'll show equipment and then we'll do the boats. So we have a big Highlands cattle field out there. I mean, it is stunning, this map. I mean, look out. This isn't even the prettiest point on it. It is just absolutely incredible, this. We'll turn back and go and have a look at the cows as we're passing them. Oh, look! It's a 3-wheel car. So there's the little Highland calves. Just sort of stumbling around a bit. And then we've got the, I think that's an adolescent. Jumping around. And then can I find one of the big ones? Yeah, one of the big ones up here. Do we have a large, yeah, here we go. Here's some horns. Has Riverbend, I have not looked at Riverbend with the fish, whether it has fish farm yet. I don't, from my understanding from Giants, is it doesn't at the moment. Oh, does a great job on the DLCs. But this is Vapor Rift. This is astoundingly good, this one. This is the best, in my opinion, this is the best map Giants have ever released. So yeah, we've got the shaggy. I love the shaggy look on the Highland cattle. It is amazing. They look absolutely incredible. But yeah, just look at that view out there. There is no point in this map where I haven't gone, oh my god, that's amazing. It is just absolutely astoundingly good. And yeah, it feels like driving down British roads. The knowing Giants, all of the main yard is customizable. So yeah, customizable. We've got some junk in the yard. I don't know if I can delete. So there's a bit of junk there. Yeah, that's all customizable. Sheds there are customizable. Yeah, that's all customizable. Looks like some of the stuff, if we enter demolition mode. So B. Yeah, so there's some stuff in the main yard that isn't customizable. But what I will say is, when I'm looking for a yard to be customizable, this is what I'm looking for. I want to be able to change the sheds and things. There's something I said in my map tour, is that to me, this is verging on the perfect map. This is absolutely, it's got the detail that's there. Look at all the, so this is a first for Farm Sim. We've not had hedgerows like this on any map ever. So this is the first map in Farm Sim with hedgerows and walls and things like that. Stuff that I thought just couldn't be done. So this is the town, and this is amazing. I've been to Scotland a few times, and this just looks absolutely incredible. I love the fact that the mill is buildable. I found that in my first look, in my map tour. This is astounding. This. I mean, if I jump inside, that feels like I'm driving down a street in Scotland. It is just the most amazing detail on here. Just it absolutely mad, this. I'm gonna turn back up here because I want to go back up the street and head down towards the thing. But we've got all these selling stations and everything. I had another person turn to me on one of my map tours this week and go, why do you always complain about there being no productions on a map? You know, productions are rubbish. Because it adds to the character of the map. It adds to what you can do on a map. And it's the same here. The reason why I'm calling this virtually a perfect map, because it's beautiful and it's full of Farm Sim gameplay. It is absolutely full to the brim of every single piece of gameplay that you have on this, that you can have in Farm Sim. And it's all the better for it. We've got the fish food production down here. So this is our Kinlaig Feed Co shed. So this is where you create the fish food. Will fishing. Oh man, YOLO. So I did a guide to. I've done a guide to agriculture. It will come out tomorrow on YouTube. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Fishing is so lucrative. I reckon in everything I did during the guide, it cost me about $500,000 to set fishing up. I reckon you can pay that back in a year to 2 years. It's that profitable. It is incredibly profitable. And then, yeah, look at that. That is just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And look at all the seagulls flying about. If you want to know about buying boats, you can buy boats right here. Yeah, the most expensive thing of doing the aquaculture is the boat, is the cargo vessel to get stuff to and from it. It's 275,000 to purchase the cargo vessel. That is going to be your biggest outlay in there. So yeah, the boat is by far the most expensive stuff. The rest of aquaculture you can set up for under 200,000. Like the themed cell production points, it adds immersion to the location, guides players to type of farming in the area. Exactly, demonic Skeletron. That's exactly why I go looking for productions on maps. Can the fishing side be done in modded maps? They'll probably need to get separate, obviously, but if it's possible. I don't think so at the moment, FX Gamer. I haven't tried it on any maps, but we'll have to go on. I didn't watch the Giant stream yesterday. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to, Shadow Fox. I'm sure they've answered lots of questions I'm going to be going, I don't know today. And yeah, I've got something else to show. So I've got my own landy. We've got minis on the map. So we got minis. I mean, they're branded lizards, but yeah. So we got minis. We've got Reliant Robins on here as well. I think yeah. So we got Reliant Robin. I think that's a Skoda. Yeah. We got is that? I think that's meant to be. Is that meant to be a Lotus or a Jaguar? But the thing I love and the thing I found fairly quickly, and you might have seen them driving around on the roads, is over this way. It would not be a British map without some sort of Land Rover, and we've got a classic Range Rover. I mean, that is without a doubt, especially if you look at it from the back, that is a classic Range Rover. So it's all full of British cars. They are all right-hand drive, which is fantastic. It's a Frog Eye Sprite, thank you. I knew it was a British car. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And then down here, this is where you load up with the boat and try and drive onto it, which I had lots of fun doing when I was doing my my guide. And yeah, the town is incredible. Right, where would you guys like me to go next? Yeah, a proper old school mini. We can't buy and drive the minis, unfortunately. They are on here just for decoration. I was asking because I think I was saying you're trying to implement live cam monitors on all the equipment that is currently uses static image. Yes, so they are, Shadow Fox, and it is. So I don't know if you guys saw on the Mod Hub yesterday, there was a mod released by Giants, which was a massively important mod to release. So they released a new version of the Grimmy Rexor, and the changelog was this. They've added camera mirror functionality from the Mercedes-Benz Trucks DLC. So this Grimmy Rexor has the monitors done on the inside. So if you are a modder and you want to do that, if you want to put the monitors into your equipment, you can. Right, let's open the map as been asked to. I need to turn the autosave off as well for that reason. Oh, save, please. It's being difficult at the moment. Sometimes it does it the second time. This is not a problem with the game. This is a problem with Dropbox. Yeah, I'm just about to bring the map up. Oh, fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. Right, so this is the PDA. You can see at the top of the map here, you have a very large area of water to play around with. But the map itself, I really love this because there's a huge amount of forestry. I mean, all of this area around here, all of that is forestry. So a massive amount of forestry on this map. There's a couple of constructibles, so we'll go and have a look at that one in a minute. And there's one up there as well. The fields, there's not a rectangular field on this map at all. And I am ecstatic about that. If you are making a British map, there is rectangular fields are not that much of a thing here in the UK, especially in Scotland, and bam, there's not a rectangular field on this map. It's brilliant. Yeah, we are growing. So it does have, they've not stopped or any of the crops from being grown. Obviously, it is farm sim. Can you show me the boat in water? Yes. Right, which do we want next then, chat? Do we want to go and grab a boat and go round in the water a bit, or do you want me to go and have a look around the map a bit more, or have a look at the train? Boat. We can go buy a boat. I am not great at them. Grab a boat. I have not had a big play around with the boats so far. I've had a bit of a play around with the transport boat. I've not had a play around with the speedboat yet, so we'll go and have a look at that. Could you? Yes, I will place an aquaculture. I was going to say, should we, while we're mucking around in the boat, should we place an aquaculture as well? So let's do that first. Someone was also asking while I'm in here, what's in the constructibles we do have. So we have a tool shed. We have a holiday home. Oh, wow. You can build a beach hut. That's awesome. We've got a farm garage with tool shed. We've got another farm garage with tool shed. You can build a farmhouse. You can build your farmhouse. That's awesome. And yeah, there's another farmhouse you can build as well. So those are constructible farmhouses. That is, oh, fantastic. Hang on, let me turn the wheel cams off. Still got plenty of stuff in the way. Yeah, so we've got a few bits in here. So there's the beach hut. There's the tool shed. There's the farm garage with tool shed. There's the other farm garage with tool shed. There's the thatched house that you can build, and there's the other farmhouse you can build. Oh no, and there's a buildable log cabin as well, and that's it. So yeah, there's some very nice buildable bits in here. But first, let's get the aquaculture started. So we are gonna get one of these. There we go. And this is 125,000. You can build it anywhere out in this water, so you don't have to own any of this. So I can, yeah, I can build it out here, like so. And then we can go and visit it with a boat. So let's get a sports boat. Right, and then it's a jump and hope. Right, so something with the wheels and everything. Forward is forwards, or accelerate is forward, and brake is back. The shuttle does not work. It does nothing. I do like that they've given you a huge water area to play with here. It's a massive water area that they've given you to play with. I'm hoping I'm going to get out of the boat on the right-hand side. Opponent 1, thank you for following. Welcome to the VFN. Let's bring this in. Yeah, water effects are wonderful. And this is the aquaculture. So, yeah. Any jet skis? No jet skis. So you unload young fish into here, and you get the if I jump over onto here, and this is where everything spawns, where the adult fish spawn. There's lots of leaps of faith with this. Not easy to get around. Come on, let me up. Thank you. I think if we go over the top here, yeah, then we can get down into here and go and have a look at the fish areas themselves. There's the fish. So you can do trout or salmon on here. You can fish anywhere. So, for example, if I want to go fishing, I have a rod. And we just wait. I don't know how long we have to wait for. Now, I believe this works on any map. I believe you can use the fishing rod anywhere. Oh. How to catch fish, right. Control the reel with... By holding and releasing the input, you can move the hook up and down. When the hook is level with the fish, the progress bar on the left is filling. Otherwise, the bar will sink. When the progress bar is filled, the catch is complete. If the progress bar is empty, the fish has escaped. Okay, right. Yay! I've caught a trout. Oh wow! So you can either sell it or release it. I'm gonna turn the wheel cams back on. So yeah, you can either sell it or release it. That's fantastic. Let's sell it for 100. This is the DLC, Alfie. This is the expansion. I got to... That is the thing. How do I get back to my boat? There's no easy route from the platform back to the boat. I'm going to have to swim it. 100 quid per... Well, it's good quality Scottish... It's good quality Scottish trout. You can't beat it. And then, yeah, so that is the aquaculture platform. I think we'll hook our boat up over here. Just got to hope, right, how you enjoyed this? I am loving it. I am absolutely loving this expansion. Whoa, okay, another thing. Your boats don't turn. I've almost sunk this boat twice. Your boats don't turn if there's no power. You have to have power for your boats to turn. Yeah, improved water effects, looking absolutely amazing. There we go. Kevin McPherson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the VFN. Also, your boats, unless you stop your boats just keep moving. You can't sink the boat, thankfully, otherwise I would have already many times. No boat trailer, but you can get a cargo ship. So there is a cargo ship you can purchase. Right, I'm going to take you up to... Oh, actually, I'm going to take you up to one of the really nice high points. I don't know how to get to it directly from here. Okay, I think my best bet... Oh, there's no quick way to this point. So, yeah, we'll head out and round and up. 99 likes. Really? Really? Am I going to be singing already? 100 likes. Oh, yeah. I drove me a tractor to your haystack last night. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. I threw my pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. And now something's telling me that you've been avoiding me. Come on now, darling. I've got something you need. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. I've forgotten the words. I'll stick by you, I'll give you all that you need. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. We'll have twins and triplets, I'm a man built for speed. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Now you know I love you, darling, so give me your hand. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. But what I want most is all those acres of land. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. For 7 long years I've been alone in this place. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Eat, sleep in the kitchen, it's a proper disgrace. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Now if I cleaned it up, would you change your mind? Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. I'll give up drinking Scrumpy and that lager and lime. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres and you've got 43. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. When we're a grand couple, let that last verse all dance. I wore me brand new gaiters and me corduroy pants. And you in your new Sunday dress with your perfume smelling grand. We had our photos took and us holding hands. Now I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. Now that we're both past the 50s, I think that you and me should stop this gallivanting and will you marry me? Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll give you the key. There we go, everybody. Thank you for the 100 likes. And now you don't have to listen to that again today. This is the madness that happens on my live streams. If you're new here, please hit that subscribe button. I'd be very grateful. We are on the road to 50,000 subscribers. We are less than 3,000 from it. Be quiet. Hey, Eddie. Right, so we're heading up here. Just trying to see if there's anything of interest on our drive up here. I think it's all on the other side. Do love these stone walls. Those are looking absolutely amazing. So this here is a Tuthenac Castle. Tuthenac Castle. It is looking very poor condition. Even my dog left the room when you started singing. No, rude, but right. He's out of line, but he's not wrong. So this, I think this got shown off in a blog yesterday. There's a construction job up here. You can build your own castle. So yeah, this can be rebuilt, and I love that. I love that this is a thing. There's a construction project up here, and then on top of that, look at this view. Hey mouse, just look at that. That is gorgeous. Just utterly stunning. Just, yeah, absolutely incredible. I don't know if this is livable once you built it. That would be cool. Build your own castle that you can then live in would be fantastic. Kenworth 9870, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. You are awesome. So I love that. And then there's another feature that I want to show you guys, which is up the top here, which I think I can get to if I take a left out the top here. For your own castle wants some sand on the beach. I did too, mouse. I actually got in the newspaper for doing it. which, and I'm not lying either. I once got in a newspaper for building a sandcastle. So we'll head down here and around here. So nice little area here. Good little forestry area to get started with stuff here. We've got these. So this campsite here, I should say, this is actually something you can have in game. This looks phenomenal. This map was created by giants. I only played modern maps, and I would buy this for sure. This is absolutely stunning. This is the thing, NWB. So to me, giants have made here pretty much a perfect map, and that is what stuns me. Is that normally there's some sort of compromise. There's something that they've had to done to have the playability. In order to get the right playability, they've had to compromise somewhere. On this map, they've not done that. Ultrasaurus coming in with a raid of 408. Ultra, thank you so much. Oh my lord. Yeah, Bats, the dinosaur bot, welcome along. Ultrasaurus, welcome along. The cool guy 201, welcome along. Who else have we got coming in here? Ferps, welcome along. T-Stesu, welcome along. Decibel Plus, welcome along. Coxie, welcome along. It's a giga raid. 400. Wow. Thank you, Ultra. This is awesome. This map is phenomenal. I went round speechless about this. Yeah, we got coal mine. So you can buy coal. You can buy some Scottish coal. The only thing you can buy from the coal mine is coal. But I think this is used in construction, which is fantastic. Let me just give a quick out. Those of you who haven't come in on Ultra's raid, if you should be checking her out. She's awesome. I had the absolute pleasure of meeting her in person at the end of last year. And yeah, go check Ultra out. She is awesome. Lovely person. Great fun to be around. I don't know yet. There's got to be a place that uses it. Let's see if we can see any of... So there's a load of built-in productions here. I just wonder if there's anything... Bagasse flour... No, 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 no. So nothing obvious off the bat that uses the coal. So there's got to be a new production you can place down that uses the coal. Gold Coast Valley was the best Giants match, but this mouse, this Gold Crest does not come close to this map. I'm sorry. I mean, so I go on about this in map tours as well. Look at the detail in the forestry area on here. This is the detail in this forestry area is up there with the best mod maps that have been out. You don't find this level of detail even on Giants maps normally. This is just, look, again, I'm just looking through the trees at my Land Rover, and this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've never had a map from Giants with this much character in it. But I said coal is a new material used primarily in new production chains introduced through various mods and future textile production, primarily metal production. If that's ChatGPT, I think that's talking about more coal used in mods than it is talking about how it's used in the maps. So yeah, we got little farmyards like this. So this is like a secondary little farmyard that's on the map. There are not collisions on hedges, Mystic. There's collisions on the walls, I believe. So yes, there's collision. Oh wow, I think that's probably more the defender than it is the wall. Yeah, the wall's collisions is a lot closer than that. Oh yeah, 5 that. Yeah, the collision on the wall is a lot better than that. It's my Landy that's got the extra bit on the front. Oh, it's just there's not an area on this map I don't like, which is what amazes me. We are at level 1 hype train. For every level we complete, I will give out 5 packs of Stream Loots cards for use on my Realism Experiment series. Street Fighter 22, thank you for the follow. Decimal Blast, thank you for the follow. Right, I'm gonna head back down the hill here, and I'm gonna go and find. Woo. Oh yeah, there's sort of these. This is the other thing I like, is that there are ruins all about. So old crofts and old buildings and things dotted all about this map as well. There's so much built into it. Can we build the flour mill? Yeah, we can go up and have a look at that. It is astoundingly nice. And there's more than one town, or more than one village on this map as well. So previously Giants maps have had like one main town it's all based around, and then just the farming. But stuff is spread out on this map. It feels like a real area because you have stuff spread around the map. We've got a new soup factory, so that's what that is. Broth and Co soup in there, or Broth and Kin, sorry, soup. BGA the other side. Yeah, if they're going to be this level of quality. We got the Kinlaig quarry. Now, I originally thought that this might be somewhere where you could buy lime, and I would have liked actually to have a lime fill point or something here, but this is a production chain, I think, for building the castle, because I'm not going to buy it. We'll have a look at it in here. Sorry, there it is. So you put water in and you get big stones out, and I think those big stones are for doing the castle. You also have a stonemason. Yeah, so you have a stonemason. You take quarry, big stones to the stonemason, and the stonemason, you take the big stones and make castle stones, and the castle stones go up to the top. And then this here, this is probably one of the most British things I've ever seen. Instead of a stone crusher on this map, this is where you deliver your field stones to. It is just. There isn't a distillery, but I'm not overly surprised that there's no distillery. I'd love there to be a distillery. A distillery. But no, we don't have a distillery on here, unfortunately. A good old skip, exactly, Mystic. This is a production point and sell point, and yeah, just look at these. I will say, and I said this in my map tour, I am going to be having this DLC in Saxingham, and I'm going to replace a load of the production chain stuff that I already put in with stuff off this map, because this stuff just looks amazing and would actually fit in on a on a British map like that. So yeah, we've got the spinnery there. We've got, there's a lot of an awful lot of oh, whatever tag, yeah, a lot of tags on here. Yeah, I have no idea. Someone who maybe means, yeah, Drummond came out there today. Don't worry. Oh, a lot of graffiti. That's the word I'm looking for. There's a lot of this. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. Thank you, Ultra. And then hop across the bridge. Again, I've fished Scottish rivers, so the idea of just being able to park on the side of the road here, come out here, grab my fishing rod, and go like that. And then we wait and see if we can catch something from the river. We definitely caught something outside. Where's the shortbread factory? Oh, Ace Face. You see, there's so many modders. There's so many, you know, really, really cool Scottish productions you could add to this. And there's space on this map to build them as well, which is great. You know, there's areas where construction is possible, which is wonderful. Here we go. Fish. Fish got away. I wasn't quick enough. Right, let's head up this way because somebody's asked me to have a look at building this. Coal mine shaft, Highlands fishing DLC is production facility that extracts coal. Yep. Primary function of the coal is serve as an input for various production chains. Yes, but which ones? That's the thing. I don't think that tells me exactly that. You can't catch catfish. It's salmon and trout. So this is the cool thing. You can build the Cork Bridge windmill. You have to own farmland 60. And yeah, Kinlaig County Council. So let's purchase 60. How much is it? Oh man, that's expensive. And having bought that, this turns up and we can now build stuff here. So we need cement bags. Yeah, we need cement bags, and then it'll be active. It can make all types of flour, which is very cool. Butter for shortbread factory, wool for kilt factory. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the detail, I am right there with you. The detail on this map for a Giants map is amazing. The detail on this map for any map is amazing. If this came out as a mod map, I would be just as blown away with this, because the level of detail is insane. Do you know what, Mystic? I am so tempted. I love Saxlingham, but this is just... I just look at the so many different houses and setups and detail and... Oh, this is the lumber yard or the sawmill. So yeah, we got the sawmill down here. Again, absolutely incredible. Can we stop mentioning shortbread? Buildable production, I think it's first time I'm mistaken. No, there's a grain mill on... I think the grain mill on Riverbend is a builder production as well. And the temptation is going to be hard to resist. Do I hear an RE restart? Do you know what? It's really tempting. I may have to put it to the vote. We may have to chat about this, chat. Oh, so that's out the edge of the map. Can you wear a kilt on this map? I haven't tested that ace face. We need to go test that. Right, you want to have a look at the shop? Should we go and find the shop? We're driving around this map like a madman. Let's head back to the farm because we're coming up round the back and we're heading back towards our farm. Again, look at this. This is amazing. We go over the railway line here again, which just appears off into the distance. We do seem to have a line purchase point there and a sell point there. What do you get caught up with on the mods? Ah, you're fine with that. It is. I can't get over this map. I can't get over that. How incredible this map is. If you do switch Ari, wait until overset. Yeah, we might do that. We may work towards that actually. We may keep on Saxingham and then later on switch over. Right, we head back up here. I want to see if we can get a kilt. Let's see if we can get a kilt. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that there's actually a few bits I didn't cover in the map tour here, but there's a few bits that I have covered in the map tour. I love this house. I didn't find this until after the map tour, but this house is just amazing. Oh no. Changing is downstairs in the washroom, isn't it? There we go. Right, let's see. Can we get a kilt on this? Oh, she missed a trick. No kilts. Yeah, a kilt would have been nice, but yeah, there's no kilt. Oh, do you know what? I think a petition needs to start now, though. This map, next version of Farm Sim, this map needs to be one of the 3 base game maps. Don't do whatever maps in the next expansion. This map needs to be a base game map in F28. Because yep, you start off with your own animal farms and fields and everything. How would you farm in a kilt? People farm in a kilt all the time. Right, I think it's the vehicle shop down the bottom here. Is this our yeah. Kilted. Oh wow. So I haven't really looked at the shop. You're after a kilt. It's called Kilted Pistons. That's fantastic. You can buy your own little tractors. There's tools. Oh, wow. I love this showroom. I love this showroom a lot. And it looks like the, yeah, the repair bay is an actual repair bay. Oh, gee, this is... Giants have outdone themselves. So can we drive up? Yeah, we can drive up onto here. So if I put this up on here and I do that, there's nothing. Oh, there's nothing in the actual thing. So that doesn't count as the repair area. That's a pity. But I think I can park this out here and do this. Yeah, and then it appears in. It's a pity this whole bay isn't the repair area and you can't drive your tractors up and things and get them repaired. But again, at this point, I'm picking minor things. I am absolutely picking small bits and pieces. Because this is just... Did Oxy... well, this is the thing. So I alluded to this in my map tour. The rumor was that Oxy had something to do with this map. And doing the map tour, it feels like it. I have no confirmation of that. I haven't checked the credits or anything. But it feels like it. The level of detail on this map is incredible. And there's so many areas of detail around this which aren't farming areas as well. And yet it doesn't feel like it doesn't have enough fields or anything. The fields all feel a good size. Yes, you're not going to need giant equipment, but I still think a quad track on here would be useful. A quad track would be a great piece of kit. Sorry, I had to check something. How realistic are the petrol prices? Actually, that's not that far off. I think I paid 147 for diesel last week, so. What's up here? It would explain why we can, but also, if he's worked with Giants on this and learnt everything about how to balance gameplay with detail on this, it also explains why Wickham has a whole load of productions and stuff built into it. Oh, chat. Look at this farmyard. You must be able to buy. Look at this farmyard. What a fantastic farm. Hey, to bed. Late Ultra. Appreciate you too. Thank you for sending your community over. It's such an awesome community and welcome everybody. Good night, Ultra. Thank you so much. Wow. Where? I can't get over these woodlands. These woodlands are gorgeous. Yeah, that's... how much is that yard? Oh, I've got to turn the autosave off. We must turn the autosave off because that's annoying me. Turn the autosave off, and did it actually save? It did actually save for once. Okay, so that yard is part... Oh, that's actually... That's not expensive. So the main yard, 49, is a big area. It's over 500,000. This is actually, for a start from scratch, that's 100,000. Sorry, 200,000. You'd need to buy a field, so you're looking at spending 350,000 to get a field on top of that. Yeah, so you'd want to get 41 on top of that, or possibly get the other side of the river and get one of the cheaper fields there, but that's going to be a long drive round. But yeah, I think for a realism experiment, that would be a very decent start because it has forestry in it as well. So that's a gorgeous yard. So we've found that yard. We've got the start yard. There is another yard, 71. That's a yard as well. That's 101,000. So there's at least 3 yards on this map. Train. Yeah, we'll go and find the train next. Because I know people have been asking for the train. And this up here might actually be a train station. Yes, it is. Perfect. So that is timing. You know the bikes and the quad bikes auto put a helmet on? Fantastic, because that's been needed. I would guess that yard is also customizable. Oh, I would need to buy it to find out though. Right, do we have a... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, this is actually very similar to the yard from Hutem Pantai. Kinlaig rocks. Yeah, so this looks like a reskin of the one from Hutem Pantai, actually. Interestingly. Right, let's call the train. Train is going to arrive soon. And we got a gorgeous old steam locomotive on here. Am I looking forward to doing onions? Yes. So tomorrow's video is a guide to or a tutorial on the aquaculture side of things. The video on Sunday is going to be a guide to doing onions. I do have reservations about the onions already, which I'll show you what my reservations about the onions are. If you go down and find onion harvesting, this is all the onion harvesting equipment. So you've got the topper. So this is the topper for, I think that's the topper, isn't it? Used to cut off the onions and drop them as a windrow behind the tool. Picks up the windrows again, cleans the onions and drop them to the desired side of the tool. So those two are the initial harvesting. And then you have to come behind in the Grimy Variatron, which this has 2 options to it. And this is the onion option, which means that it's not a complete harvester. You have to go and lift the piles first, pile the onions first, and then come behind in this harvester. My trouble is, this harvester is 526,000. JS Tunes 623, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. And Lorex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. So yeah, my only problem with the onions at the moment is, why do we only have a really expensive harvester again? It is. That is a lot of trouts. You think they've changed? Okay. If they have, it should be in here to do it as well. But let's have a look at Tato Tech. So this one. No, looks like the Roper. No, the Roper does it. Ah, okay. Thank you for that, Jorg. Okay. That isn't obvious. And I would have been looked foolish because I would have said it doesn't do it. Yeah, so this does. And actually, I like that. Is that true of the Grimy as well? No, the Grimy doesn't too. Yeah. So this here needs to have its category updated. And needs to be pulled through to the onion harvesting. Because that is going to confuse people. Hell, it's confused me. And I'm gonna have to put. I thank you very much for that, Jorg. I will point that out in my guide. And look what's arrived, chat. Look what's arrived. We've got the train. So this is the train on here. I love that. Not realistic, this. But I do love that we have... Oh, this is so cool. I've got to be careful not to go off the map because I want to go backwards. I want to go across the viaduct in this train. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Can't hear the game sound. Oh, the game sound's turned off. There we go. Should have game sound now. That is so cool. I love this train. I do love the rustic feel to this map. There it is. Wow. Has it been off from the start? Oh dear. It's a good thing this is the first item we've had that has been needing sound. Does the horn on the train work? Yes, it does. It must have been when I changed screen. Where does the train go? Does the train go? It does. We go all the way into town. Oh, wow. How many fields in total? I think I counted like 75 because we got a lot of forestry areas. I would say we probably got about 50 in Scotland. That's true. Maybe there's a secret Hogwarts. Maybe that's the castle you have to build, Coxie. Maybe we're basically building Hogwarts. I've never got on a train in Farm Sim and gone, oh, wow. Right, that I think is next to the map. So don't disappear. I went too far. And now I've got chucked off. And now I've got to get out of here. Stuck on the train line. Help! Oh. That's the first time. That is the first time I've been, well, first time in Farm Sim I've been chucked on the train. But yeah, that's gorgeous. I wonder if there's is there a field of onions ready to harvest? Does anybody want to see me have a go with some onions? We can probably move forward a month and go and harvest some onions. I don't think so, Mouse. I kind of feel that's a little bit of a necessary thing. Lee Haskins, thank you for subscribing. Kevin, thank you for subscribing. He's 2 times jump multiplier. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting about easy dev because I don't often go and use stuff like that. Okay, let's head back to the farm then. I'm half tempted to just transport, but I think we can get. Oh yeah, we can get back fairly quickly. Whoa! So we shall head back up to the top, and I think we might get some onion harvesting equipment. Buy a field of onions. We may have to add some more money in. Turn up here. Turn up here. Nope. Go across my field and up here. Oh, if only I could put a collie in the back of the landing. We can get a collie now, thank you. All the gates and everything as well. I don't think we've had a farm sim map that's had this many gates and things on it either. Right, so I think we might end up using this beast. Oh, really? What's the starting equipment? Okay, we'll do the starting equipment before I go and buy anything. So, yeah, you start with the Skoda Octavia. That's not a car or a bike. You start with the JCB Fast Track 2115 four-wheel steer and the New Holland T8020. You get a front loader and a set of forks. You get a trailer, so you've got the Bunnings Series 140. You get a Horsch Crito 3 power harrow, which is part of the Horsch Cedar. And you get a cultivator as well in the Nock Eco Cultivator 300. You've got the Massey Ferguson harvester. You have a single front mower and a rear forage wagon, and you have a couple of weights. So not a huge amount of starting equipment, but enough, I think, to get going, basically. Big event men. I like the realism on this map that the houses have their bins outside. Absolutely, Craig. There's so much very British stuff on this map. It's ridiculous. It's so well done. Oh, hang on. What's that? This is so cool. The interiors. This map just feels so lived in. That's amazing. Right, we need to add some more money. So, easy dev controls. Let's add 10 million. Right, and then we want to move on to the next day. In fact, what I'm going to do is I am going to purchase the field of onions. Is that the only field of onions, by the way? Are there any other fields of onions? Yep, that is because those other two are parsnips. Yeah, so that is our only field of onions. So we will purchase 25. And then we'll go in here. That mod IRL. Yeah, we all do. And I'll move us on to 10 o'clock. So, I'll show you more cool stuff. Because there's something very neat that happens on this map when you hit certain times of the year. So we are into September. And look, we got pumpkins out because spooky season is upon us. The house is all decorated in the Halloweeny stuff from September, which is very cool. Very, very on brand for today. Are our onions ready to harvest? Yes, they are. Perfect. Right, we'll take this down to the shop then. Ben, I think a lot of people are going to be streaming this. Would I recommend waiting and playing this next week? Without a doubt. I would go with whichever you would like to play and will have more fun playing. So we're going to take this gorgeous New Holland tractor and go and grab some onion harvesting stuff and see how the onion harvesting works. We'll have to get the front bit and the back bit. I picked this tractor because this tractor has a lot of horsepower, more than the JCB does. We'll use the JCB for carting, I think. Shop's down this way, isn't it? It is September though. It does put it out fairly early. Could turn the time down. Oh god, I could see my series on this being my first 50 episode series. I said I wasn't going to do any more 50 episode series because people stopped watching after about the first 20. But I want to do so much on this map. I want to do the aquaculture. I want to build the castle. There's so much I want to do on this map that it's nuts. Right. So somebody said if we go to here and we go to onions. Yeah. Oh wow. So it recommends this tractor, these two, that, the bunning. Yeah, so it's getting started thing. It recommends the Roper-Keller there. But look, even here, so there is an error, and I'm gonna have to report this as an error. The Roper-Keller doesn't tell you it does onions. It just tells you it does potatoes. So yeah, there is an error there in that it's not immediately obvious. Now, I think I'm going to like doing onions better than I like doing potatoes because this works at a wider width than the potatoes do. It's not a massively wide width, but it is a wider width than the potatoes for less money. And thankfully 25 is right outside of the shop. How do I get into it? Let's head up this way. Oh, I can see the entrance. It's over there. Well, you can get a hired worker going with you. So, yeah, you can run a hired worker on this, and then you could pick up behind. This map does. All right, just look. There are gates on all the fields as well, and they're double gates. I can't tell you how happy I am to see double gates on the fields. So many maps and so many mod maps I've played with single gates, and you can't get the equipment through. Right, and Yeah, it's detected the field. So we will go steering assist. Okay. There we are. Oh, it's chucking him out the wrong side. Can I get this to chuck them out the back? Toggle work mode. Why? Middle. There we go. JCB 6000 not been added to the game. It hasn't, but Rosen Mods has released has sent a mod to the mod hub for doing. There we are. Nice windrows of onions. It's still going to take a while to do that. Are you able to own much land outside the fields? So, no. So one thing about this being a Giants map, there's lots of stuff you can't buy outside. Battery Age, thank you for resubscribing for your 12th month. You are awesome. And JL231112, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Oh, yeah. It's going to be one hell of a turn at the top corner of this field. Can we keep this? Oh, we can. But, yeah. There we are. What's the horsepower requirements for the onion setup? So this is 125 horsepower and 90, so about 215 horsepower, I think. So not massively expensive on the horsepower side. And yeah, a big field like this is going to take a while for it to do. I kind of want to know how well this setup works with the hired worker, actually. It's working fine with GPS for me here. And we seem to be able to be keeping everything together quite nicely. I am definitely, when I'm doing the tutorial, I'm gonna have to pick a different, smaller field. Hey, Farmhand Andy, I'm well, thank you. Onion soup and onion rings, yes. Yeah, we got productions for onion rings, which is fantastic. And there's a real use for the cooking oil in this. Oh. Yes, I did. The JCB 6000, there's a mod on the way from Ross N Mods. You'll find, Andy, I'm not normally streaming at this time, so that's understandable. What is the time? 2:30. I am going to be here till tomorrow. This is going to take a while, but that's why I want to try a hired worker on it, I think. Maybe go and grab ourselves the big harvester, as I've got the money. Yeah, let's try that. So let's get this on an AI worker. Okay, and Where you go. No. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to continue from there. Right, I'm going to get a harvester. So we will get the big harvester. Buy that. Yes. Okay. I've left the boat on. Do we have a new weather calendar? That's a good question as well. Bali is September, October. No, it's very much not a British weather calendar. Bali, you can plant in March and April. Ooh, wow, that's got turning tracks on the back of this Grimmy. I do quite like this. I do like we've got a dual purpose harvester. So if you did want to do onions and potatoes, both this and the Ropakella will do both. And as a result, this kind of layout of cache doesn't feel quite so harsh. But both crops still take forever. Don't need the header because you have to get the onion lifter running first. Hey Betty Cato, welcome along. Right, let's take this in then. Possibly. I'm not overly expecting that to happen. Yeah, I'm not overly expecting the crop calendar to be adjusted. Right. Unfold the harvester. Oh, have we got active? We've got active cameras. Look, chat. There's active cameras on this. Can I lean in? I haven't got the thing. It's filling up. UPs and such are paid with the harvesters being 500k each. Yeah, and them only being able to be used on one item. Janet Pox. Although I will say, peas, the best way to do peas, lease the harvester. You make so much money from the peas. Leasing the harvester just to do the harvest is not a problem at all. It does show the crop going through. Look. Because it's filling up. You can see it filling up in the bay. That's... Alright, at least it was showing it filling up in the bay. I don't know. I'd say it may be... Yeah, the amount of onions in it is definitely going up. Send me a download key, I can't wait. I do have somebody waiting on a key from me that I need to send out to them. I'm guessing Max Mirrors is probably still 7, but I don't know enough about it. Yeah, the level of onions on that camera are definitely filling up. That is so cool. That is absolutely awesome. And I think the tractor is keeping a decent pace behind me as well. But when we fill up, I'm going to have to go and get the JCB with the trailer on. Then we'll have a play with seeing what we can do with some onions, because we don't need to do the whole field. We just need to do enough of the field to have a go with some other stuff. Of course, onions being a root crop, we can harvest them in the rain like this. I run between 4 and 5 mirrors currently. Cheers, Benji. No, so it's not on all the vehicles yet. Not all the vehicles have the cameras on them yet. It's something that came in with the Mercedes DLC. It is very popular. Giants are very aware people want it on more equipment. There was a mod that came out yesterday that shows how modders can implement the extra cameras in their mods. So I'm very excited to start seeing mods get that, start getting that. And I'm actually I'm slightly excited. I think modders might try and mod some of the base game equipment to do it. How did I drive the train earlier? You go up to the... you can go up to the station and call the train in the same way as you can on any map. Right. We need this. The turning circle on this JCB is horrible. I will say that. Oh, we got some wool out. The other modelling we had in back at FS19. I think we do have the level of modding we had back in FS19. Yes, we don't have some of the modders, but I still think the mods in 25 are pretty amazing, the stuff we're getting out. I mean, I've been doing the Farm Sim UK stuff, and there are nearly 4,000 mods on the mod hub. 4,000 mods. That's insane. A lot of modders have left, but a lot of great modders have come on. There are modders who have joined us since FS19 who are fantastic. Perfect up, Farm Sim Briscoe. Farm Sim Briscoe's first map was FS22. And look at Saxlingham. Saxlingham is amazing. People used to say the same thing about FS13. You know, they say that FS13 was the golden age of modding and the golden age of Farm Sim. I disagree. Yes, there were some amazing mods. Yes, there were some amazing modders, but that I don't think that it's necessarily the golden age. I think we get some cooler stuff these days. You know, Seasons predated that. Oh, that predates Seasons. Next, I would like to see NPC or AI workers on top of the trailed harvest throwing bad stuff away. I am on 1 day per month on here. I normally play it 2 days per month, Alfie. Gonna be vanilla on this one too. Nice, Dark Grin. I'm not quite vanilla. I can't quite bring myself to be vanilla. I mean, I only started in 15, so I didn't experience 13 when it came out, but it's not that going back round where it's gone before. You know, it's not a setup or a thing for farm sim that I've never felt that 13 is a better thing. 25 is my favorite version of farm sim because it is just so fully featured. There's so much in it, and I would love to see some of the classic modders come back. But you know, it is what it is. I do love this JCB. Right. Should be enough clearance between, yeah. I think there were more mods back then, but none had the kind of depth and complexity of the modern ones. Yeah, this JCB is lovely. As I said, its turning circle is ass, but it is it's really nice. I think that's why it's an all four-wheel steer. Didn't take long to rate, it really didn't. Oh wow, that harvester only half fills this bunning trailer. That's interesting. And yet, no collision on the hedges. Darkgreen88, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Hey, Camper Boy, welcome along. Right. Let's start this up again. We'll get a full trail of onions before we go and have a play around with other stuff. Now, I know we can make onion soup, but I want to make onion rings. Does anybody have any objection to me going and trying to make some onion rings? There are lots of UK style fences on the map, so I'm kind of guessing they must have. What is a BNF? I have no idea what a BNF is. I wish they modded the International Harvester 1960s tractor with add-on of 3-row cotton bolts into the tractor so it drives backwards. Oh, that sounds interesting, Captain Dynamo. That sounds really interesting. It does have 4-wheel steering. Yeah, and it is more maneuverable when it has 4-wheel steering. I'll show that in a minute. Yeah, it's a nicer tractor to use when you turn the 4-wheel steering on. Yeah, and I think we need more stuff like that. I recently have fed back to Giants that more lower level equipment, more starting level equipment for some of those mods would be great. Hey John Jones, welcome along. Right, now that I know we're only 48% full. And now we're going to be following behind the lifter, I think, because that decided to go back round the outside from here. An idea for a series: make real time to see what people would do. I mean, really make 28 days. Oh, it is. So I'd love to do a series like that. It would take forever to do. It really would. There are other two. So I found at least 3 farmyards. There's another farmyards that I haven't shown in this video or in this stream. But yeah, this I think is probably the best way to do onions. Have your hired worker running on the machine in front, and then either running this or a tractor with the roper behind. Well, we're in a very muddy field. Gloxy. I'm not surprised this is dirty. Look at the mud caked on the wheels at the front of this. It's raining in Scotland, and it's a very muddy field. I do maintain Giants couldn't have done this map until FS25 came out. You couldn't have done the odd-shaped fields and all of that stuff on here until this version of Farm Sim came out. You're harvesting 2026, but lots of content. But I should stop streaming only when I'm at work. Oh. He's doing a cracking job. Oh, that's interesting. It picks up existing windrows as well. Was there the Valtra Valmets 8750? This is the thing. There's so many bits of equipment that I would like to see in Farm Sim. It's ridiculous. I mean, everybody knows what's on the top of my list, but you know, there's so much that would just be so cool to add. Actually, no, I want that on. See if we can turn this around. I don't think I have construction on. No, I don't. So this does have all-wheel steer. As you can see, I've turned it on here. So it is more maneuverable when you've got that on. Pulling a trailer with all-wheel steer isn't great. So there we go. You've also got crab steers on this as well. Horsepower on the JCB is not very big. Horsepower on the JCB is 130 horsepower. So it's not horrible. To the point where I think we could... I'm very tempted to sell the Fent on Taxlingham and buy this JCB. Yes, Highlands is included in the Year 1 Season Pass. This new expansion sync is absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. To me, it's almost worth it for the map alone. The map is just amazing. Right, let's bring this up here. And unload. Oh. Afternoon, Chucky Tank. Welcome along. There we go. 99% full. The wheel cam isn't up because I was showing stuff off and the wheel cam was getting in the way. There we go. Man, I'm loving this map. I am so loving this map. Oh, this map. Farmhand Andy, I drove around this map and this map went to #1. This is better than any other map I've played in FS25. Hands down. It is astoundingly good. Yeah, and the map feels giant. That's the thing, Strat. It just feels absolutely humongous. Right, we want to go. Where can I make some onion rings? What do we want to buy? Ah, here we go. Oh, it is the vegetable processing plant. Fantastic. So yeah, we want to visit that. We want to buy that. Yep. Okay. Cool. Where is it? Where is it on the map? I think it's just down the road from us, isn't it? Or is it the other side of the river? Oh, it's the other side of the river. Yeah, I know where it is. What's the building details like for you in game rather than watch the video? The building details are incredible. The whole map has character and age and a lived-in feel to it. That is just... I've never played a Giants map that feels this real. And I know part of that is because I'm from the UK and because I know Scotland and because I know the end. But I've never felt like that there's life. There's life to this map, which is the most incredible thing that they've achieved. That is the most astounding thing about this. It feels lived in. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. UK mods are gonna feel massively are massively gonna fit in on here. Right, let's tip the onions then. Into our production. Right, so we need to get some oil. I might just cheat some oil in. Actually, can we buy oil from anywhere? And we can make onion salt. What do we need for onion salt? Just onions. We could make some onion salt and we can make some onion soup. So I'm going to activate that. I'm going to activate that. And we need, I need oil to make those, and I don't have it. Hey, H.C. Johnson, welcome along. Hey, see what I mean about the turning circle? I have a key for this, for Giants. I'm trying to figure out it will attach the game on Steam. It will, Farmhand Andy. So if you, so I said this early on, I'll say it again. If you want the game on Steam, but you still want to support a Giants partner, then best thing for you to do, buy the game on Steam, just the game on Steam, and then buy everything else through the Giants website. Everything will update and as it should, and it will work with the Steam version of the game, and you get to use people's Giants partner codes. And I'm not just saying using my Giants partner. If you want to, anybody who you like their content and you want to support them as a Giants partner, if you get and you want the game on Steam, buy just the game on Steam, and then buy everything else using the partner code, and you will still, all of that DLC will still work on the game on Steam, and you get to support your favorite creator at the same time. Wait and see what the first 4X UK map brings. That'll be another winner. Well, this is the thing, Monster Cowboy Farmer. It will be interesting to see what level of detail. Do you activate the codes on Steam? No, you go to the Giants website and do the initial download. And then once you've downloaded it and installed it, it will then update and everything through Steam. You should be able to use my code for the Mercedes pack. Yes. I believe. Yes, you should be able to. GeForce Now. If it's on Steam... yeah, because GeForce Now doesn't use Steam. It uses your computer via Steam. So, yeah, that should work. Bubs in Briscoe is doing a 4X, and if there's anybody who I am absolutely positive will do an amazing job on a 4X British map, it's Farms in Briscoe, because Vintage Oaks exists, and Vintage Oaks is just... Vintage Oaks is probably my favorite FS22 map. Right, we'll park this here. Yeah, so as I said, the reason why this has gone to my favorite, it's my favorite map, because I've said it for a while that what I'm looking for a map is not just, is the map pretty? It's, is the map playable? Does this, what features does it have as the game? What stuff does it have that makes me want to play beyond the initial, oh, this is a pretty map? And it's things like productions, it's things like features, it's how much of the game has been implemented on the map. And this being a Giants map, it's going to have everything implemented. On top of that, it's beautiful as well. So is this a nearly perfect map? Is this a perfect map? Pretty much. Because all they had to nail, all they had to get right to do that was make it detailed and pretty, because they have the gameplay down, and lo and behold, it's a gorgeous map, and it's got all the gameplay built into it. Fantastic. I'm picking PC up as soon now it's finished. Can't wait to play properly on PC. Oh, fantastic. You're gonna love it, Andy. I'm gonna get another trailer of onions. That should give us opportunity. Maybe I'm gonna turn the time up a little bit. Now, is there anything else anybody would like to see while I'm doing these onions? Oh, Tippy, you get so much. Here we go. So, in the Highlands fishing DLC, you get all of this equipment. So you get 3 Can-Ams. You get the Outlander Pro XU HD7, the Outlander Max XU, the Defender DPS HD9. You get a Skoda Octavia, you get the JCB that I'm using, you get the Deutz-Fahr Series 6230 TTB, you get the Fast Track 4000 Icon, you get the New Holland's T8000, you get the Fast Track 8000 Icon, you get the MS Electron, Monosem Electron, you get the Wingfold Velo Terra Ultimate, you get the Velo Terra TFC2 and the Madgin Duo front thing. You get the Vatstad front tank along with the Vatstad Proceed V24. You get a brand new fertilizer spreader that has oh wow, Tiffy, I'm only halfway through the list. You get a brand new lime spreader. You get a new lime spreader. You get 3 Bunning trailers. You get a manure spreader from Bunning. You get a you get the Series 140 trailer, and you get the Series 200 trailer. You get the Diamond Profi Class Tridem sprayer, and the Diamond DT 2800H S5 sprayer. You've got all the onion harvesting equipment, so the 2 Holaris onion lifters, and the new Grimmy Variatron 470. You get 2 new class balers, so you get the Roland 520 RC and the Roland 630 RC Unirap. You get the fish food, and you get a fishing rod to go fishing as well, along with all the aquaculture stuff and a load of other bits as well. Brady Land, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. We're 50% full again. This is like the generation game. Yes. Now you're going to repeat them back to me, chat. Yes. You get, so Tippy, if you use my key, you go to the Giants download portal. You download it from there. It will install on your Steam version of the game, and it will automatically update on your Steam version of the game. So it doesn't give you a Steam key, but it will do everything else on Steam, like update and everything. We're still harvesting. Yeah, I am harvesting. Yeah, it's going up. Good. VFS 28 doesn't come standard with the UK map. I'm buying it after this. I want this to be the standard. I want this to be the 3rd map that comes with FS 28. If we're going to have a choice between whatever the 2 expansion maps are for FS 28, I don't care what the other map is. I want this one as the standard one for FS 28. Give me 2 new maps and this. Unless you're going to do another, unless you're going to do another map, another UK map for your 2nd DLC. Yeah, this map is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And we haven't even got into the aquaculture stuff. That's what's amazing. I had a play around with the aquaculture yesterday, and the aquaculture is so good. It's so good. It's so much fun to run through it, and it makes you so much money. This Wicked Chuds. Well, Wicked Part, I'm not expecting that to come out until well into next year. Right, let's go change. love that. I mean, one of the nice touches of FS25, the mud on the wheels. What's the yard like? The yard is fantastic. Face. It feels realistic. It feels nice. It feels lived in. Can you extend the yard? Yes. The yard is customizable. I'm interested to see, and as I said, these days I'm not just looking for maps to be pretty, I'm looking for maps to be playable. So it can be pretty as anything, but if it's missing features, that's for me, that always causes me to go, well. And I think this has set one hell of a standard. How much DLC cost? $27 at the moment. So $27 is about just over £20, which is really good. Yeah, if this is going to be the new standard for Giants maps, it's fantastic. Oh, can you extend the fishing pond? I haven't placed one down yet, to be honest. But that's a good question, whether that's just an area you designate as a pond, or whether it's an actual, just something you place. You can test that, though. We have some space. Yeah, we can put a fishing pond in here. So no, the fishing pond is just placeable. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm in it. Oh, wow, so this is onshore. You can put, this is basically a trout pond. Oh, that's really cool. Can I don't have any young trout in it. I wonder if this works. Okay, time to see if we can break the game. There are no fish in this pond. There are no fish in this pond. I remind everybody, there are no fish in this pond. Hey Z, welcome along. There are no fish in this pond. Oh, look. Oh, this. Yay! What a catch! I caught a trout out of my empty pond. Infinite money hat. You'll be there a long time at £100 per fish. Not fair, I can not catch anything. Hey, Moist Sheep. You're fishing for your little brother. This DLC comes out on your birthday on Tuesday. Oh, congratulations, Moist Sheep. Happy birthday. Would it be okay if we had a tour of the yard at some point? Yeah, I can certainly do that. Let me get one more. I was gonna say I'm gonna get one more trailer of onions, and then we'll go and tip those. And then we'll go and look at something else if there's anything anybody wants me to have a look at. Release date is Tuesday, join DK. And if you want to go and grab it, it's !Highlands in the chat. Or it's pinned, actually it's pinned at the top of the chats as well. Hey Kenneth, welcome along. Tuesday. Yeah, and there's confirmation. There is no collision on the hedges. Day before bonfire night. We said release it today on a Friday instead of midweek. JK, thank you for the 35-bit share. Been available on Xbox since they announced it. Not to play, Moist Sheep. It's available to pre-order on Xbox. But not to actually play. There's something oddly satisfying about lifting up these onion windrows. Get the 2-road vegetable harvester from... Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. Is that not available? I didn't realize that wasn't available. I haven't done many vegetables in FS25. We're nearly full again. You'd have to look at this. This feels like a proper working vegetable field as well. Can I try the onion processor? Oh. Wow, you can place a quarry. Dairy, bakery, carpentry, onion processor. Ooh, yeah, we want to... Thank you. Yeah, we want to go try this. Let's go put this up at the farm. You guys wanted a tour of the farmyard anyway. There's the cows. Let's place the onion processor. Yeah, let's go try that out. Happy birthday, Joseph. Reaver's getting into map making, Moist Sheep. He's doing a lot less of the streaming, and he's map making. That might be the map that Reaver's making. Onions take a while, especially on a field this size. He's not filming the process, no. He's just making it. Let's head back up to our farmyard then, and we'll go and have a look at this onion processor. I think my favorite part of the ground deformation is when you're doing root crops like this, and the field feels like a root crop field. Yeah, the mud is amazing. Between the mud caked on the wheels and the ruts that you get, it's fantastic. The train sounded like a real steam train to me. Yes. Pull ourselves out the mud. The textures on the roads and things on this map just look amazing as well. Little patches of water and things in the rain, and just adds to the flavor. No, come on. You can do it, little JCB. Up. Hey, unknown Kansas boy, welcome along. Right, and out. Water on the road is amazing too. Hey, Paul Sinclair, welcome along. Cheers. I got to refill this in a moment. Oh look, it's a Range Rover coming the other way. This feels like it's chugging a little bit, this tractor. Seconds of seeing this map, I want it now. Yeah, I am not surprised by that. Hey John Granger, welcome along. I love the wear on the road markings too, simple details. Yeah, and this is what I mean by everything feels that little bit lived in, is that everything has that slightly worn feel to it, which is just great. Stop doing silage because it's too much work for such a small profit. Hydration, I did it already, Paul. Cheers, Paul. Right, let's tip this. I am definitely going to have to go and refill that into here. I knew really Jesus chasing me down, but I'm going to try and tow the biggest plow with it. Oh my lord. The onions. That activate. So yeah. There we go. It's running through them. GPS is so overpowered. No, GPS is fantastic. We love GPS. Right, I'm going to leave you guys in the cab of this for a minute. I am going to go and refill my drink. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I'm back. Right, yeah, let's go back to the yard. So here we are. So this is the main yard. It is absolutely incredible. So we've got our main barn up here with the workshop in here. Although it's not an actual workshop, it is just a sort of a barn area. So I think to use this effectively, this area effectively, you're gonna need some. You're probably gonna need a skid steer or something to actually get stuff stored in here. If I head out here, you've got the combine under the shed there. Really love this shed. That is an awesome shed. Then you got your main shed over here with the roll door. This has a few bits and pieces at the far end, but otherwise, yeah, throw a skid steer in there. Exactly. What is the Land Rover mod? That is a private mod, unfortunately, because it's somebody else's mod that I've modified. We've then got storage over here. So we've got grain store here, which I think is that. And then we've got tip storage in here. So if you want to tip stuff on the floor, you can store it in there, which is great. Over here, we've got a little bit of rubbish kicking about. The farmyard, including a very old trailer, some very small wheels. I put this in, so this is my pond that I've placed. And then we've got a large storage barn down here. This is just a storage barn by the looks of things. With, yeah, big door at the end. Yeah. I will have to go and check that out. If it's a decent mod, we'll have to get it listed on a decent mod site. We're up to nearly our first 1,000 litres of onions already, which is quite amazing. And yeah, so that's the yard. The farmhouse is incredible. The farmhouse on this map is just insanely good. So this is the farmhouse. We've got a whole load of Halloween decorations outside it at the moment. So downstairs, I've already given this a quick so downstairs we've got a living area here. Then through here we have a laundry room. Then in here is a little study area with a laptop. Then if we go upstairs, we've got the bedroom here with the sleep trigger. Have a look at what that was. We've got the bathroom here with a very short shower. Where's that pole there? And then that goes into the hallway again. We have a loft space with a TV with just a slightly freaky scarecrow on it. In here we have a bedroom, and then there's one more bedroom over that way. And Walter, yeah, Walter is standing outside the house too. So Walter's standing over there. You know what we really need? Wonder if I can place it in here. There we go. Got a border collie. What do I want? I think I want... Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. How do I actually place this? That's weird. So how do I place it once I've actually got it? Right. Looks like I can't actually... Oh, hang on. Maybe I have to do that. And that. Yeah. Huh. This is the new Scottish map. Yes. I think it's broken at the moment. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I don't know what happened there. He's walking up. There we go. There's our border collie. Hey, boy. There we are. Right. Feed the dog. Can't wait for it. We're in Scotland. It's generic Scotland. Maybe the best starting farm on the Giants map. Can't stand the NPC staring at me doing nothing on the farm. There is a mod to remove it, Armando, if you don't want it. I have an Estonian video map. I really like this starting farm. The other two farms on here are really cool as well. And yeah, you can extend the yards, definitely. Most of the yard is removable, which is fantastic. And you can, and yeah, you can extend it. I've already extended. In fact, I put a fish pond. I put a fish pond in. No, consoles can't remove the NPCs, unfortunately. And the rain has stopped. We can go and see the other farms. Yeah, I think we're probably going to end up with this JCB on Saxlingham as well. We'll have the Unimog doing all of the hard work on the farm. Although I kind of want the New Holland actually. I don't know. I could end up with both the tractors in this DLC on Saxlingham. Both tractors would fit it so well. What's my field of view? My field of view is the base game field of view. I haven't changed it. Right, I did say I was going to go and look at the other farms. So, the farms I've discovered is we've got one here, which is part of 57, and then there's the other one over here at 71. So I'm going to visit the one at 71 because we haven't been here yet during this live stream. And so, yeah, this is one of the other farms. It's a little bit more open. Oh, can't open the gates. Don't know if we don't have an interior to this house. So this is this doesn't have an interior here on this house. The yard has space for cows. It has a area to for silage. So it's got a silage clamp, and it's got a fairly decent sized barn as well. I think this is probably the least interesting farmyard of the three that we've discovered. But yeah, there's a fair amount to it. What size does the budding trailer go up to? We'll have a look at that in a minute. Whereas the other yard, where are we? Over here. 41 might be closest. Yeah. So this is the other yard, and I really quite like this yard. So we've got shed over here, main shed here with some side bits. Yeah, just a really nice, neat little yard. Its biggest problem is that there's no farmhouse to this yard. So if you did buy this, you'd have to place your own farmhouse. But considering how nice the main farmhouse is and the fact that you've probably got space over here, I think you could do it. There is space to put a farmhouse in. And yeah, I think this is probably my favorite yard at the moment. In fact, if you're looking for somewhere to put the farmhouse, I would probably sell that. My pocket's buzzing. Be right back. Some cold. Right, so yeah, so I really like this yard. I think if I was to play this map, I might have a crack at this yard and see if I could sell that. In fact, I want to do an experiment. Let's buy that so that we buy this yard. I want to see if I can get rid of that. Yeah, so I could sell the small bunker silo. And then if we have a look in houses, farmhouses, we've got some choices for the farmhouses that come with this map. Yeah, so this is the only farmhouse that comes with it. But look at that. How well does that fit in that space? Like so. There you go. Done. Hey, JB, MTB04, welcome along. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, look at that. That works so well. It's the same house as we had, but yeah. So yeah, you just get rid of the little, you can then make a little garden area there, and that improves that farmhouse. I have. There we go. Look at that. And instantly that yard works better. Now could I sell this land? Yep. And I no longer have the house. So I shouldn't be able to walk into. So that's something they've changed as well. Because before you would have to sell anything you'd placed on the land. And instead now it sells everything with the land. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, I think this is, yeah, I think this is definitely the area I want to, this is probably where I'm going to set up my farm for my series, I think, in here with this setup. Definitely. that's very cool. We've got a roadway up here. We could buy these fields and farm those. Yeah. Oh, there's a nice farm as well. Yeah, I think this is where I'm probably going to do my series. Now, I don't know of any other farms on this map. I can't see anything that is obviously a farm. That's the coal mine. That's Noah up there. There's a sort of a barn. You could start a small farm there. You'd have to buy that as part of 33 though. Yeah, there's an area of grass essentially round up there. There's a small barn there. Next Saxlingham stream will be on Wednesday, Alex. Ben is in the middle there. Yeah, I think there's only three actual farmyards on here, and then a few separate little buildings sort of dotted around. What's in field 26? 26 has got to be right by where I am. 3. There's 26. 22, 23, 24, 25, 28. Oh, 26. That there. Let's go have a look. Big square patch. There's space to enlarge this. Is that a tent? Yeah, it's a tent. Yeah, it's just a green area, and then over here are a couple of tents. Do I like class? Yeah. Oh, and the actual crop in the field, that is, yeah, that's peas. 8 p.m. UK time. I've opened my door a little bit, and you might be able to hear the twins. So I'm continuing on with the onions. Is there anything else anybody would like me to go and have a look at? Oh, what size does the budding trailer go up to? Very good question. So there's 2 budding trailers. The 150, that goes up to 31,000 litres, 32,000 litres. The grain trailer doesn't go any bigger, so that is 26,000 litres. That's quite a big trailer, actually. Hello, Coltivando, it's Futuro con Amadi. Welcome along. I apologise if I'm angled that. Yeah, I like those budding trailers as well. They're nice, those trailers. I think for the last headland, I might go around the other way because the New Holland isn't going to interfere with me. Silage bunker is a placeable. The dry stone walls I don't know about. They would be fences. Let's have a look. Yeah, dry stone walls are placeables. There we are. So yeah, you can place your own walls. You can also place your own hedges. And they connect to other hedges that are already in the game. Fantastic. They've not sorted out for a worker to pick up, so if I put a hired worker on this... I don't know, actually. It's thinking about it. Look, no hands. No. Oh my God, chat. What the hell? Do you think that works with... Do we think that works with bales as well? Right, do we have... What's in 20? 20 is barley. Okay, where's my combine? Do we think that extends to straw and this will give me a chance to try out one of the new balers as well. Is that base game? Yeah, it's base game fields. This is game set up mostly. Certainly, I've not put any mods in that would do that. Unfold. That's onions, fat face. That's the new thing. Right, I am gonna go Mercedes-Benz. I am going to go. Well, actually, what do the balers require? So we want one of these. It only requires 100 horsepower. Perfect. So, find me that. Okay. And with that, do I want new tractor? Or should we get let's get the icon actually. I kind of want to try this icon. Yeah, we can go minimum setup on the icon. Interior carpet, yes or no? Wow, beacon lights design 3. Front loader will go on it. I wonder how these compare to Ross ends. And what field of view? It's the base game field of view. I don't know what it is off the top of my hands. Top of my head. Top of my hands. Ooh, this is nice. I am traveling at an angle. There we go. Oh, this is smooth. This is very smooth. So the question is, if we take this up here and we try baling with this, is this going to work? Is this going to do what we've just seen with the onions? Bale up the straw. You get the little bit outside the field so that it doesn't cause any issues. Wow, pickup on this baler is not great. Okay, so line this up and hired worker. Oh no. So, no is the answer. It's not gonna work for balers. And the onion harvester, the harvester hasn't been overly good either, because that, I don't know what that is doing. Let's take the hide worker off that. No, it will work. It's missed out a whole row though. Hello, Magicalex, welcome along. That was interesting. So yeah, the onion harvester will work on a hired worker. And I think once we clear the headland off, it'll be easier to get this to work properly. Hey Sodus, welcome along. Oh, we're full. The expansion is fantastic. I am stoked by this. It has been incredible. I'm loving this map. This map is absolutely gorgeous, to the point where at some point we may go and realism experiment this map. Because yeah, it's just beautiful. Mattins Bangs, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the BFN, by the way. I don't think I said that at the time. Back. No major bugs I've come across so far, Crazy Irish. Everything has worked really nicely. I'm sure someone will break it somewhere, but certainly for me, this is working very, very well. Look at that. I am happy in a way with Farm Sim that I don't think I've been for a while. Just playing this is very, very cool. I feel reinvigorated. Which is, yeah, just awesome. So plan is going to be to go for another hour. And then I'm going to take a break for a few hours, and then I'll be back at 8 o'clock tonight. Yes, Crazy Irish, this comes with the Year 1 bundle. This is the expansion that's included with the Year 1 bundle. How much in Gap? Oh, Graybridge Pads. To get this is about, I think we worked it out about 22, 23 pounds. Someone did put it in the chat earlier. It's 20 cents at the moment. It's 10% off, and it's $27. So I think that's about 23-ish pounds. Which, considering how much you get in this DLC, is amazing. And I'll say it again, because if you have the Steam version of the game and want to get this and want to use my code with the Steam version of the game, what you can do is use my code, go and buy it from Giants, download it from Giants. You can install it on the Steam version of the game, and it will do all the automatic and updates and everything on the Steam version of the game. So it will do all the updates and everything as normal. The only difference is that you need to download it and install it through the installer instead. Awesome, Magicalex. Personally, I am part of Clan Wilkinson on the borders. Combine is full, but I'm less worried about the combine now. We're doing onions. Although the link is about 3 generations back, 4 generations back, I think. I've got a Scottish great-grandparent. Mattis Van Vangus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. And Crazy Irish 33, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the VFN. Have I tried fish farming? Not in this stream, but I have created a fish farming guide that will be out tomorrow. Fish farming is awesome. Fish farming is fantastic. In fact, I think what we might do is I'll go and tip these onions into our packing setup. In fact, no, we'll go and drop these at the thing. And then we'll go do some fish farming. Getting this DLC on the 11th, there's money then. Fantastic. Where to get the Land Rover?
Mystic Smiler asked me, well, Jeremy Virtual Farmer has the new Highlands fishing map. Wonder if he likes it. Well, I'd imagine they'd be over the moon, like a kid in a candy store, or more appropriately, like a petrol head at a supercar showroom. The Highlands fishing map is the latest and greatest toy in the farming simulator world. And for someone like Virtual Farmer, it's their version of a Bugatti Veyron. Lots of bells and whistles to play with, if only it came with a turbocharged engine sound. Now, that would be something.
He's not wrong. He's absolutely not wrong. I am definitely like a kid in a candy store. When I get the Land Rover mod from, so it was an incomplete Landy mod that I found on a slightly dodgy site. It was very, very broken, and I've worked on it and updated it for my own personal use. Not my mod, cannot release it. It is out there. But you'd have to do a whole load of work yourself to get it up to make it a working mod. Combine is nice, Fando. That is the base game combine. So, question, chat: do you think I could get away with a Ford combine on here? I'd quite like to use that new class Ford combine, but I don't think I can get away with that. Will I stream again tonight? Yes, I will be live again at 8 p.m. this evening, so I'm going to finish off in about an hour. I'm taking my kids trick-or-treating, and then I'll be back at 8 o'clock tonight. So yeah, make sure you come back. We're going to be doing more stuff. Should I save the aquaculture till tonight? Should we do the aquaculture in this evening stream? Darn UK time. Oh yeah. So I'm learning lots about the onions at the moment. Thank you, Mick Chicken Gaming. Nice 7810 would go lovely alongside that. Oh, what the yeah, the John Deere 7810, yeah, would be very nice on here. I agree with you about that. And even better would be a nice Ford 7810. Do you know of any good pickup truck mods? There's a couple of nice pickup truck mods out there. Roughneck modding, theirs is quite nice. That's the one I use if I'm doing an American map build. Lots of fish farming and aquaculture on tonight's stream. Okay, I will hold off on doing the aquaculture to tonight. The Fords, I am right with you. on the Ford 7810. That would go so beautifully on this map. My British modding peeps, let's have some Fords. Let's have some David Browns. Or even just a classic case. Hey, Az, welcome along. I am having a ball, Az. This map is incredible. I'm enjoying the onions as well. Having a great fun harvesting the onions. You weren't blown away by it. I am. Oh, this is the best map Giants have ever released, and I think this might be my favorite map for FS25. Too many things annoyed you. I am gonna have to have a chat with you, Az, because I am annoyed by nothing in this DLC. There is nothing about this DLC at all that's annoyed me. So I am intrigued as to what's got on your nerves with the DLC. That really, really intrigues me. I would pay for a David Brown pack. If it wasn't against the terms, if it wasn't against the terms of service, I'd pay someone to make a David Brown pack. T.S. Chen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. The screens have is they've made a fishing app. Focus on making fish food. So why in the universe have they decided not to include an oil mill on the map? Because that's a good question. Actually, that's a really good question. Bakery. Yeah. That is a good question. I hadn't looked that deep into. So what have we got in here? Straw pellet, tailor shop, stonemason, spinnery, vegetable processing, sawmill, quarry, fish food, dairy, carpentry, bakery. Yeah. Oh, that's a good catch, Az. You'd have to place dairy, bakery, tailor shop, rope maker, cooper, debris crusher, tailor shop, sugar mill, spinnery, oil mill. Okay, the oil mill, fair enough. The oil mill is generic enough, I think, to fit on this map. That doesn't look overly American or anything to me. I think that's generic enough to fit on this map. Where would I put it, though? That's the question. Oh. There was an area I saw on the map where I'm up by my farm, so I could put it up by my farm, but There's an area up here. So yeah, there's areas here. So there's there. There is, because I know you can buy this land. So this land is all purchasable. So you could extend the industrial area over here. I want to try this now. So 70 over here. This is all purchasable. So if we purchase that. How do I get early access? I am a Silver Giants partner. That's the shop. Now that I own this here, I should be able to put in yeah. Don't trust it. That's what I thought. Like so. And then what we'll do is we'll add brown styling. Yeah. Large. Yeah. Like this. A little bit of a roadway in that. And then a bit of rock. Ooh. Let's go visit our new production. There you go. You never know that wasn't there. I get where you're coming from, as to me, that's not a massive inconvenience for me. But yeah, very good point. To buy the land for the windmill at 400, yeah. Before then getting the bits you need to build it, works out to get a working windmill took close to 2 million. Yeah, but the fun is building it. You know, there are other ways you can put a mill in, and I like the fact that it takes time to build that up. Thank you, Cavalier Roy. Welcome along. Civic. Yeah, this map has it's amazing, Roy. I am over the moon with this. Can I go in the onion harvester? I'm in the onion harvester. This is the onion harvester. What I do need to do is start creating some oil. Yeah, the pickup that Raftree mod is a really nice mod. There's many little grievances, which is fine as, but the map is gorgeous. And the playability level on it is fantastic. And I like that, I do kind of like the stuff you have to work. Okay, I haven't tried the silo up at the farm. I'm gonna have to go and try that in a minute. I have got a combine harvester up there. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will get this into a shed and we'll go and get a grain trailer because I want to try out the bunning grain trailer. Only does it as that's no, that's fantastic. If it only holds one type of grain at a time, that's awesome. No, I am ecstatic if it only holds one grain at a time. I do need to empty the combine, so we're gonna get a grain trailer and empty the combine. Giants actually made the grain store more realistic. Yes, that makes me happy. No, as that makes me happy. That's the crazy thing. Paul, you might have to take the land back a bit next to the tip point for the tractors and trailers. Possibly. We will check that in a minute. As it's very true, as don't do realism. But you should be able to, if you want to increase it, as you just add in a extra storage bin. Also, it has 2 places to tip on the floor in there, which is very British. Right, I want this. Yes, that will all do nicely. Oh. Oh, does it? Fill both bins? Oh, actually, that might be different. Well, just tip on the floor inside. Have I ever used the big John Deere tractors? I haven't. This trailer is huge. I don't know if this trailer is going to be able to empty that combine. We might be better off using... I'm going to switch my tractors around, I think. I think we'll use this for the onions and we'll use the other trailer for the grain. Yeah, not many farms. Most British farms tip on the ground. They tip on the floor. My dad's farm was an oddity to have the full set up to, well, not a complete oddity, but does that need emptying or am I good? Did he want to? Yeah, that other train this time. First time. Well, I may have put 10 million in here so we can experiment with stuff. I did purchase the factory for the onions. We do need... Part of the reason why I wanted to put the oil in, or the oil factory in, is because I do want to do some onion rings. But I can't do onion rings without oil. Up we go. Let's climb that hill. Look at that. That is just... I love that. I love that view with the viaduct. That is just amazing. The word stupid got flagged. Yeah, change that to your outfit and make some food. Pop back once that's done. Yeah. Well, it's good as to have. It's good to have somebody come in and temper things a bit, because I am gushing. And if there are issues that you have, I want to know, because I want to investigate them and check them out for myself. I mean, a lot of it so far has just gone down to a difference of opinion, but yeah. Can it? Oh, mine is 130. Oh yeah, this goes up to 150. Hey, Babby. Can't say people were happy with my displeasure. Numbers dropped off hard. I got raided by Ultra. Ultrasaurus raided me as I had over 400 people in on a raid, and I had over 100 people in here at the time. We passed 500. Thanks to Ultra. She was so nice. Ultra is fantastic. And I gave her a big thank you, because that was amazing. Right, there we go. Combine is emptying now. Now, is my harvester full? No, we're only 62%. Notice the guy on the top deck sitting forward chilling. No. This is the expansion map, Farmer's Key, yes. And I'm doing onions. I'm trying out the onion harvest. Which, New Holland must have finished by now. Yeah, no, our New Holland is still doing it. It's still working. Wow. What's the time? It's 26 minutes past. Well, yeah, but we're on a very muddy field. That's why it's so dirty, this, Grimmy. Theo Brando, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the BFN. Guys, if you are over on YouTube, we have 100 odd people on. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please could you subscribe to the channel? We are trying to get to 50,000 subscribers by the channel's 10th birthday, which is May the 16th next year. To celebrate, I am going to be doing a 24-hour stream next May, but I would like to hit 50,000 subscribers before next May, and you guys can help me do it. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button if you are over on YouTube. Can I produce fish food? Yes. You need oils to do it. As has just pointed out, this map does not come with an oil mill, so you do have to place an oil mill to make fish food. Saw this map on preview, bought the pass straight away. It's just oil and let's have a look. So fish food factory, it is oil, soybeans and flour, so you need a mill. I'm the only mill on here. Is there I thought I saw a normal mill. There's a stonemason, spinnery, sawmill. Quarry, sawmill, spinnery, stonemason, tailor shop. I know, so you'll have to place a mill as well. Mikab123, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the BFN. Oh, it's because I'm full. Just about, not quite. Now I am. No ads are on this map to buy fish food. No. Oh no, you can buy fish food. You can buy fish food from the shop. Now this is going to hold a lot more onions. I'm going to take the time down a bit. Combine is going well. Here's a preview of the new map, eagerly awaiting. It is fantastic. And I am really enjoying the onions. The onions are great. It is taking a while, and it's one of those things which I think would be sort of live stream type, a live stream type crop to do. Because I think you're going to be spending, especially on a field this size, you're going to be spending quite a while. Tuesday for the official release. So if you're in the UK, it should release actually. Normally it's about 11 PM on Monday. Especially if you buy it straight from Giants. Kind of tempted to see if we can set this doing this job again. I do love the fact that we can see all the belts and everything working in the cameras. That is just non-static cameras is fantastic. I turn the lights on this. Oh yeah, look at that. That's brighter. I didn't see how full that made my trailer just then. Rain on the way, yes. Well, I've slowed the time down to 1 time so that we can have a crack at these onions. Do I have a field on my farm with any of the oils on it? Or any of the oil producing crops? So we've got... So deselect all. I want to see canola, sunflower, and soybeans. 20 years a field, but that's sunflowers. Soybean is 36. Okay. And 38. Sunflowers and 43. No canola anywhere? It must have already been harvested. Right, okay. So we'll buy that. Now I'm going to find out they have to be harvested today. Oh no, they're harvested next month. Perfect. Can onions be harvested next month? No, onions need to be finished today. I think as long as we windrow up all the onions, we'll be fine. It would be funny if you take kids trick-or-treating, someone recognizes you and say, hey, that's BM. Oh, don't. Been lucky on YouTube, whole phone charger. Love this map. It's totally awesome. Nice, Farmer Karen. It is. It is absolutely fantastic. I'm kind of wondering how today's video's done. Can I put that on? Penalty. And I'll do that. Oh no. We'll head over here. Wow. That is appallingly bad. I think everybody's watching my live stream. It'd be cool if you could grow pumpkins in FS. It would. I would like that. There's I don't know if there must be a pumpkin harvester. Is there a pumpkin harvester? Is there a harvester for gourds? I do have the Mercedes-Benz DLC, yes. I haven't looked at any YouTube videos yet. That's for after work when I can pay full attention. I did a map tour. I did a map tour today. It's had less than 90 views in the last 3 hours. How big are the fields? The fields are decent size. The one we're on here is actually the one we're on at the moment. I think is the biggest field on the map. The one I'm currently harvesting. But yeah, it's they're decent size. There's nothing which I would call massive fields. Good afternoon, GD. How are you doing, sir? This is much better setup for what we're doing on here. How many hooks? Yeah, let's have a look at how big this field is. It should tell me if I click on it. Give me a moment. GTS is gonna start now. Right. So field 25 is 6.87 hectares. I think that's hectares HA, isn't it? HA unit. hectare. Yeah, it is hectare. Been one of the days now. Time to get some food. Oh dear, GD. Hey, WS Farming. I'm doing well, thank you. Right, need to go and empty the combine as well. Then we can test the shed, the grain store. Hey Red, welcome along. Have I tested the fishing out? We're gonna go through the aquaculture tonight on tonight's stream. I have done a guide to the aquaculture side of things, so that will be out tomorrow. So yeah, if you wanna check that out, that will be out 10 AM tomorrow. So that's gonna release before tomorrow's stream. But we will have a look at the aquaculture tonight. I kind of want to see as well if we windrow all of the onions and then move on to the next day. If that then does us like that. UK Kiwi guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. Hey Gavin, welcome along. What's the map like? I'm loving this map. Absolutely loving this map. How much land do you start off with? Decent amount. So field 20 and 50. You get both of those fields. You get the main farmyard area. There's a couple of other bits as well. Oh, I don't know if Jeremy's going to reply. We might have run out of AI slots. Right, so if we tip this here, apparently it goes into both of these. Oh yeah, look at that. It's only got into that one. Hasn't gone into that one. Interestingly. Yeah, on the PDA, looks like this. Here's a nice looking map, this. It's a very nice looking map. There's lots of roads everywhere. It's almost like somebody once said, hey, Lancey boy, can you come and design the road layout for this map, please? Because it's a very Lancey boy map layout, actually. Everyone's going mad over the map. Most people are going mad over the map. I'm really loving it. I think it's fantastic. Really fantastic. I haven't got the quad yet, Paul, no. Whoa. I don't have a gateway there. Time you start off with... Oh, no, we do have cows. We've got Highlands. We've got Highlands here, haven't we? No, we've lifted. So I'm gonna go till 5 PM. I'm then gonna go and get some food and take my kids trick-or-treating, and then I'll be back at 8 PM this evening. And as I said, we'll go and have a look at the aquaculture tonight. and see if we can start doing some stuff with the fish. Hey Isaac, welcome along. Yeah, this is the best Giants map today. Sure, time of thunder, it's realistic if you satisfying explosion and stuff, but it's free. I have heard good things about War Thunder, Red. It's just never been a game I've looked at. I think my son even downloaded it onto the Xbox. Oh yeah, we're clear. Good. I don't think we've been clear on the other trailers, so. Do you think we'll start to see more UK, British and Irish mods coming to the mod hub? I hope so. I would very much like to see more. The UK modding community has always been a great community. I think the biggest loss. I'm gonna steer it back to my own thing again. I think the biggest loss to the UK modding community was FS UK. I think the height of the British modding community was when there was a dedicated British modding community out there that really brought all this stuff together and brought lots of people with the same thoughts and the same interests together. So yeah, we'll see if we can recapture that with Farms in UK. Well, Stuart, how's FS UK going? Pretty well. I'm into the CMS, so I'm building the CMS pages now. So that should be done. I think I am all done on the. Well, no, I'm done on the basics for the mod directory. I think Bullet Bill has. I think Bullet Bill sort of lost his love for modding for other people back at the end of FS. It was the end of FS 17, wasn't it? He really didn't like FS 19, and he's never got back into it properly for making stuff. I mean, he's made stuff, and he released a map for 17, and he's made his own stuff for 22, and I think he's making his own map for 25. But yeah, he's never really got back into it. Did you buy a ship? I have bought both ships, and at the moment on here we only have the speedboat. Hey, we're full again. There's a point on the dockside where you purchase them, and they spawn there. But they can't be rented, is an important thing. You can't rent the boats. And there we are, we have a full trailer. I think we'll take this down to the processing plant. But yeah, so we'll go through boat stuff later. I think WS Farming, I think we've got some cracking newer UK map makers who have come through. I highly rate right up there Farm Sim Briscoe. I think he's awesome. I think Cavalier Roy's doing some fantastic stuff. You know, we have some really great UK modders and map makers who are coming through. Can I zoom into the onions on the trailer? Yep, we can do. Onion texture's quite nice. Some nice variety in color on it. Can't really see them out that window. What are the beacons like on this tractor? Not bad. Yeah. Irish Connor, yeah. Irish Connor's maps are cracking. Oxy does produce amazing looking British maps. I really hope, well, I really hope that this map shows is that you can make beautiful looking maps that also have awesome gameplay. Because I think that is the thing that I'm always looking for. Is that if you can, we tend to have, in general, I'm being very general here, we tend to have a beautiful looking map with a load of gameplay features not built into it, or we have a map with a ton of gameplay features into it that aren't quite as beautiful as, yeah. And I would love to see what this does, which is those two things married together. Cookie's wonderful. She fell asleep in my arms. I posted that picture after the last stream and she fell asleep in my arms. I've been talking with Reva because Reva's working on the map of my dad's farm at the moment. And he and I have been discussing, you know, what the next stage and everything is. And I've said to him, you know, I can do the programming side. So at the moment, he's building the map. And we're deciding where the built-in productions are going to go and how many built-in productions we want to do and all of that kind of thing. And yeah, we're looking to try and marry that detail along with the playability. Will all the equipment and buildings in construction mode work on other maps? I believe so. I haven't tested it yet. That might be something we should test over this weekend. I know people want me to go and have a look at Riverbend and see if we've got stuff in there. How much has the factory produced so far? That's a good question. Let's just stop here and have a look. Back to here. I'm guessing so we've done 1,934 litres of onion soup, so that will come out soon, and we've done 967 litres of onion salt. I did drive the train earlier, Red. I still need to put out that tutorial on how to add productions to a map that you don't own. One thing this map does really well, because we tried this out earlier, is you can now sell land with buildings on it and you just lose access to the buildings. Yes, finally, you don't have to sell every little bit of placeable before you can sell the land. Will I put the Defender on FS UK? No. As I said, I don't own it. Not my mod. I'm not even sure the person who originally did it. I don't even know if it was their mod, because there was stuff in the listing that made me go, ooh, I don't know if that's your mod. Let's turn the lights off. Right, I think we're gonna have to wrap things up. Let's go and empty this combine. All we'll need right now is a right-hand drive vehicles. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. So, we'll empty this out. Why did you send delivery AI on the worker on the JCB? That'd be a good test. Will FS UK support prefabs? Yes, it will list. So FarmSim UK is a mod directory. It doesn't host any mods itself. It uses the original modders links. Everything on there at the moment is mod hub stuff. But yeah, prefabs are listed on there. It will support, it will list required mods. I have got to build that bit in, along with a couple of other bits and pieces. Right. It is 5 to 5, so let's just head out to here. God King 92, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BFN. So I'm gonna take a break for the next 3 hours. I'm gonna go and take my kids trick-or-treating and have some supper. I will be back at 8 p.m. We are gonna be continuing on here. It looks like my combine harvester has just about finished on this field, so that's good news. We want to get some soybeans because we want to start creating some onion rings. We also want to start some agriculture, so we will do that this evening as well. Thank you everybody for joining me. It's been a fantastic stream this afternoon. I was really worried that we weren't going to get a lot of people in here. We have had more people than I expected, and way more people than I expected, so thank you so much. I don't know what's for supper yet, Red. Basically, I'm going to take the kids trick-or-treating and my wife's going to cook supper, so we'll see. Right, for now we need to find somebody to raid for you guys to go and see for the next couple of hours. So let's see who is about. Is there anybody else doing this at the moment? Be amazed if there isn't. Okay. Oh, Average is doing it. Average is streaming. We'll send you over to Average for this evening. So he's been live for 4 hours. Right, I'll send you Average's way. And yeah, I'll pick up with you at 8 p.m. this evening. We do have a couple of things because we did have a couple of so huge massive thank you to Ultrasaurus for her raid. She is awesome. Kenworth 9870, thank you for subscribing. You are awesome. Who else have we got? Do we have anybody else? That's a couple of days ago. Battery H, thank you for resubscribing. You are awesome. Drink DK, thank you for your cheer. You are awesome. JBMTB04, thank you for your raid. You are awesome. And yeah, that's everybody for now. So I will leave it here. We'll head over and say hi to Average Viking. So go say hi to him. He is absolutely awesome as well. And yeah, I will see you next time. And all that remains is for me to say thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this live stream. If you're over on YouTube, please give it a like, drop us a comment, and give it a share. massive thank you to all of my patrons, YouTube channel members, and Twitch subscribers. You guys are amazing. Your support not only keeps the channels running, but it also helps them to grow as well. So thank you so much for your support. If you've yet to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, please do so you never miss a video or live stream from me, and help me get to that 50,000 subscriber target on YouTube. And I will see you next time. Goodbye.